आ गया भाई लाइव। वेलकम एवरीवन टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम ऑफ किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस 30th लाइव स्ट्रीम। मैन मेरे चैनल का पहला ऐसा गेम है ये जो मैंने 1 महीने से ज़्यादा लंबा चला ही लिया। भले बीच के कुछ दिन मैं नहीं भी खेला हूँ, बट ईजली इट हैज़ बिकम द लॉन्गेस्ट गेम ऑफ माई चैनल। और अभी भी इट्स येट टू बी फिनिश्ड। अभी भी बहुत कुछ है इसमें खेलने को। अभी भी कई मिशंस बचे हैं, अभी DLCs हैं, मिशन है। मैन I will give a heavy salute to the devs. बाकी अब हम लोग की 3 ही DLC बच रही है जो मैं खेलूंगा। सर हैंस केपॉन का एडवेंचर, जोहांका की वुमेन्स लॉट एंड वो क्या बोलते हैं फ्रॉम द एशेस। उसके अलावा फिर वहाँ मेन स्टोरी बची। अभी ये लाइव कब आया? अभी जस्ट आया तुरंत। ये देखो हम लोग का ये मेन मिशन है। हम लोगों ने लॉन्गेस्ट मेन मिशन तो ऑलरेडी कर दिया, लेकिन ये वाले भी थोड़े लंबे लंबे जाएंगे। बाकी ये तो रिपीटेबल एक्टिविटीज है, आई एम नॉट गोना डू दैट क्योंकि ये तो बार बार होती रहती हैं। बाकी मेरा पूरा मैप क्लियर है एज यू ऑल नो, और मेरे को ट्रेजर हंटिंग में उतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं है तो मैं वो नहीं कर रहा। बाकी मेरे को जिसमें इंटरेस्ट है वो सब मैं कर चुका हूँ, और अब मेरे DLCs ही बच रहे हैं उनमें अब तो लेट्स गो फॉर DLC। बाकी यहाँ ग्रोशन कमा लूंगा। भाई लाइट गई लॉल, कोई ना। सोचो कोई प्रैंक के नाम पर ये गेम डिलीट करके रिमूव फ्रॉम अकाउंट कर दे, पूरी मेहनत खराब। भाई ऐसा हुआ तो मैं फिर ये दोबारा थोड़ी खेलने वाले थे ना। फिर तो पता है क्या करूंगा मैं? मेन स्टोरी तुमने जो किया था ना वही करूंगा, मेन स्टोरी वाला प्ले थ्रू। ये 3 दिन में सिर्फ मेन स्टोरी ही खेलो।
You've no business here. Clear off. Hey.
लाइट से मुझे याद है, आज लाइट के चक्कर में घर में आग लगते लगते बची। क्या हुआ ऐसा?
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Are you planning some new adventure by any chance, Sir Hans?
What makes you think that?
No particular reason. It just seems like every day is an adventure for you.
True. And you're quite right. I am indeed in pursuit of a new adventure. An amorous adventure. Not the kind you can buy at the bargain house for a handful of groschen. And last time I got more than I bargained for there. Are you prepared to help me? And I hope you do a better job than last time. On my quest to win true unsullied love.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
कौन है भाई ये?
Fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
भाई मैं आज पियानो बजाने बैठा, लैपटॉप ऑन के एक्सटर्शन कॉर्ड लगाई और जैसे ही पियानो पर की दबाई स्मेल सी आनी शुरू, फिर टिटर करके आवाज़ साइड में मड देखकर मुड़कर देखा तो एक्सटेंशन कॉर्ड की वायर पे आग लगी हुई थी और मूवीज जैसे शॉक आ रहा था। वायर में लिटरल इलेक्ट्रिकल वेव्स दिख रही थी। बाप रे।
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is
तो क्या
simple.
हुआ फिर आगे?
All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
Wouldn't some other necklace do?
It would not. Only the best would do for Carolina. I'm not some tanner who gives trinkets from a market stall to his beloved.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at Dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. All right, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
God be with you.
होपफुली पियानो और लैपटॉप के चार्जर्स को कुछ नहीं हुआ। मैंने अनप्लग कर दिया उसी टाइम। सब सीधा एमसीबी डाउन। एमसीबी मतलब जो घर पर इलेक्ट्रिकल बोर्ड लगा होता है, उसमें वो बड़ा वाला स्विच होता है, उसको बोल। अरे मुझे पता है एमसीबी वगैरह, मेरे यहाँ भी कई बार अपने आप डाउन हुआ है। कई बार नहीं, मतलब कभी कभी, रेयरली। क्वेस्ट स्टार्टेड गेम ऑफ थ्रोज। हेलो हेलो वन मोट मैन, कैसे हो चैलेंजर भाई? मैंने खुद करा था, नहीं तो आज तो आरआईपी हो जाता। भाई साहब थोड़ा संभल के रहा करो। ऑन अ सीरियस नोट, हैव यू वॉच धुरंधर? यस यस, मैंने देखी है 1 और 2 दोनों। मैं तो वीडियो भी डाली थी, 2 की तो डाली थी मैंने। बाकी भाई चैलेंजर भाई, कल मैंने बैंड ऑफ बास्टर्ड्स डीएलसी खेला। आज मैं एडवेंचर ऑफ सर हैंस के पॉन खेलूंगा। उसके बाद फिर मैं जोहांका का वुमेन्स लॉट करूंगा। फिर मैं वो फ्रॉम द एशेस करूंगा एंड मेन स्टोरी जो बची है वो। एंड मेरा हो गया केसीडी फिर।
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All shiny and whatnot.
हाँ भाई, तीनों स्पाइडरमैन आएंगे वैसे पॉसिबिलिटी ड्यू टू डूम्सडे कॉमिक, बट ये सच में नॉस्टैल्जिया का चक्कर में उनको वापस लाएंगे, ये नहीं सोचा था। अरे वो नॉस्टैल्जिया के लिए ही चल रहा है अभी मार्वल। हाँ, मैंने आपकी वो वीडियो नहीं देखी टू अवॉइड स्पॉयलर्स। एनीवेज, आई नो स्पॉइलर फ्री थी, बट फिर भी थोड़े बहुत स्पॉइलर मिल ही जाते हैं। अरे नहीं मिलती, लेकिन चलो ठीक है, अगर नहीं देखी तो एज योर चॉइस, नो प्रॉब्लम। बाय द वे, एक्सटॉर्शन कॉर्ट की वायर में आग लगी फायर लगी नहीं बिकॉज इलेक्ट्रिकल वॉज मोर बट इट वुड नॉट हैंडल नॉर्मल चार्ज। जैसे कि एक स्पॉइलर ये है कि हैंस केपोन के पापा का नाम क्रिस्टोफर नोलन है। अबे आ गया मैं फिर से। हाँ भाई
Know where this fellow was headed?
छपरी क्या हाल है?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. That's all I need to know.
Good luck to you.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
एक सेव मार लेता है इधर। अभी तक तुम्हारा केसीडी वन ही खत्म नहीं है। बहुत अच्छे से खेल लो, वापस चले जाओ फिर और वाईटी डिलीट कर दो। वैसे मुझे तो ऐसा कोई प्रॉपर गेंडा नहीं मिला। अरे नहीं है यार, लोग ज़बरदस्ती की बकचोदी पेलते हैं। मैं तो आज नहीं के बाद कुछ नहीं खेल पा रहा। फर्स्ट मार्ट पे तो बिल्कुल नहीं। हाउ सो क्यूट। प्रोपागेंडा और प्रोपेगेंडा से हटके मूवी मस्त है अगर लोग उस पर ध्यान देता दे भी रहे ये वो। वैसे मेरे को कुछ नहीं दिखा। मेरे को तो सब भाई बढ़िया मूवी दिखी और कुछ नहीं। और ऐसे भी डिस्क्लेमर में लिखा तो है इट्स अ वर्क ऑफ फिक्शन। रियल कैरेक्टर्स को लेके एक फिक्शनल स्टोरी है। मतलब जो रियल कैरेक्टर्स के साथ हुआ उसे एक फिक्शनल वे में दिखाया गया है, दैट्स इट। और क्या भाई, अगर इस चीज में भी इन लोग की कांड फटते तो फिर इनको असैसिन्स क्रीड तो मत ही खिलवाना। उसमें तो सारे कैरेक्टर्स जो होते हैं उसमें विलन्स वगैरह हो गए मेन स्टोरी के, वो सब तो एक्चुअल कैरेक्टर्स थे। उनकी डेथ्स भी रियल लाइफ में कुछ उसी टाइप की हुई थी, एक्सेप्ट थोड़ा एग्जैजरेटेड जो दिखाया गया उसको हटा के। ये केसीडी जो खेल रहा हूँ मैं, इसमें भी तो इतने सारे रियल कैरेक्टर है। सर रैडजिक, सर हैंस कैपोन, सर हानुश ऑफ लेपा, ये सब भी तो रियल ही हैं। हेनरी बस फिक्शनल है। रशियन बॉय मूवी वैसे भी अब जिस पार्टी का रूल है उसी की तरफ होगी। लाइक ओल्ड मूवीज लाइक सनी बॉर्डर दियोल वाली दूसरी पार्टी को फेवर देता। केसीडी भी टू इंस्पायर बाय ट्रू इवेंट्स है। ट्रू भाई तो मैं कह रहा हूँ केसीडी भी ट्रू इवेंट से इंस्पायर्ड है। बट ट्रू इवेंट से इंस्पायर होके फिक्शनल स्टोरी लिखना है, मैं क्या प्रोपोगेंडा जबरदस्ती का लोग बताते। लिखा रहता है भाई। भाई देखो रियल लाइफ में लियोनार्डो डा विंची था लेकिन एजियो ऑडिटोरे नहीं था, सबको पता है। उसके अलावा 1, 2 और 3 गेम के जो विलन्स थे, AC2 का विलन सेजारे बोर्गिया वो रियल लाइफ में भी भाई पकड़ा गया था बीसी पना करते हुए। कुछ वैसा सीन था, गेम में भी वही सेम था। बस पर्सपेक्टिव है कि हमें एक फिक्शनल कैरेक्टर के पर्सपेक्टिव से वो स्टोरी दी गई। इसमें भी जो कैरेक्टर्स हैं वो सारे ज़्यादातर रियल ही हैं। बस हेनरी जैसे फिक्शनल हो गया, थेरेसा फिक्शनल है, इवन सर देविश भी रियल है। बस वो सर रॉबर्ट जो है वो आई थिंक फिक्शनल है। केसीडी रियल ट्रू इवेंट्स इंस्पायर भी हो भी कैसे सकती है। आई कैन नॉट बिलीव हेनरी रैंडमली गॉट इनटू ग्राउंड कॉज द यूट्यूबर सेड इट्स अ रियलिस्टिक गेम। अरे भाई मैं उसकी बात नहीं कर रहा, इसको देखो भाई। हेनरी को समझो वो हमजा है, जसकिरत या हमजा जो भी बोलना चाहो, और बाकी कैरेक्टर रियल है वैसे। मत बोलना रियलिस्टिक, अभी हेनरी फाइल फ्लाई कर रहा है, शुरू कर देगा। भाई भाई पनौती लग जाएगी इसलिए चुप बैठा हूँ। ये भाई तो घास में ग्लिचेस ऐसे ऐसे आते हैं ना। देखा इधर तरफ कहीं होगा शायद। इधर ही होना चाहिए, कैंप यहीं लगा है। इसका तो रेस्ट इन पीस हो गया लगता है।
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at Dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now, I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, it's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. This is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. Followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Yeah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
ओके कि आरआईपी आरआईपी आरआईपी, ये बोल्ड कैसे होता है? फॉन्ट बोल्ड।
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No, no. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. And I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. That was ages ago.
How am I supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or a chain?
No. Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. It's Erhard Baron Belowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than a lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benisham, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benisham. Nor Vlashim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
वैसे सुनने में आ रहा है जिन बच्चों का बोर्ड एग्ज़ाम है बोर्ड एग्ज़ाम वो भी तुम्हारे जैसे ख़त्म होने वाले हैं क्योंकि बोर्ड एग्ज़ाम का चेकिंग आप कंप्यूटर पर करेंगे और टीचर्स को पीसी चलाना नहीं आता। अरे
Word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'll never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else I'd like to ask. That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
I've no more questions. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots.
कितना लंबा कट सीन है बीसी। सच में पीसी पर चेकिंग हो रही है, मुझे भी बिलीव नहीं हुआ था। मैंने अपने स्कूल में देखा जाकर जहाँ चेकिंग होती वहाँ पर टीचर की शीट की जगह एक टैबलेट और पीसी लेकर बैठे थे। अरे बाप रे।
Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
Hey, get up off that bed. No business here.
Get up!
Sorry, Sir Anselm, but I haven't been able to find out who the murderer is.
Oh well, what's to be done? Thanks for trying anyway.
सामान तो चुरा ले, इसको जान से मार दो। क्यों मारो भाई? Find out who killed sir.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots.
लाइक सच में मार दो, मिशन इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाएगा। नहीं करना।
Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had?
अरे खेलने दो यार अपने हिसाब से यार, अच्छे से। आरपीजी गेम अपने हिसाब से। मैंने तुमको बोलना बंद कर दिया ना, तू रश के बारे में मुझे भी मत कहना।
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
क्योंकि मिशन बचेगा ही नहीं। हाँ तो काय करूं? यार ये थोड़ा फिगर आउट करना पड़ेगा। ससाओ रोड, रुको यार, मुझे इसकी लोकेशन जाननी है बस। मैं दिमाग नहीं लगाना चाहता क्योंकि मेरा मेरा दिमाग नहीं लगता भाई, लिटरली वेस्ट होता है। गलत, एकदम गलत मेरा एजम्पशन होता है। इसलिए मैं बस इसके लिए मैं चाहता हूँ कि ये वाला मैं एग्जैक्ट देख लूँ कहाँ है। ऐसे नहीं मिलेगा। मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं इंटरेस्ट है भाई ये जहाँ इस तरह करने में। या खुद ही कर लेता। गूगल गूगल पे ही करता। हाँ वाईटी पे माँ मादर चौदह एल्गोरिथम। रुको, मैप का नाम क्या था एक बार? जीपीटी नहीं, जीपीटी को नहीं, जीपीटी को नहीं नॉलेज होती। जीपीटी का सीन ये है ना, वो गलत गलत बता देता है। उसको कई बार हाफ नॉलेज होती तो वो आधा लिख देता है। अरे ये लाइट क्यों चली जाती है बार बार? ग्रॉक नहीं, छोड़ा, मैं नहीं कर रहा अभी। नहीं इंटरेस्टिंग है यार, बोरिंग कर रहा है। खुद ही फिगर आउट करने का ट्राई करता। ट्विटर पोस्ट भी लाइक, अरे भाई वो बहुत बेकार है भाई। हर चीज में ग्रॉक मेक हर न्यूड, ग्रॉक मेक डू दिस, ग्रॉक डू दैट। पॉलिश 40 के इतने में तो डिजिटल PS5 आ जाएगा। यस। नहीं अब नहीं आएगा, अब तो बढ़ा रहा प्राइस। अब नहीं आएगा। $55 के पर आ रहा है 25 GB तक का स्टोरेज वाला डिस्क। भाई मैं तो गेमिंग पीसी रहेगा भाई नेक्स्ट। रीसेल वैल्यू से एकदम वीडियोस वाले से तुम एक न्यू पीसी ले लो, स्प्लिटेज जैसे माइनक्राफ्ट और फ्री फायर GTA 5 लेगेसी विद मॉड। बाबू स्प्लिटेज तो क्या ही खेलता है, उससे पैसे कहाँ का न्यू गेमिंग पीसी लेना फिर गेम्स खेलना है ये वाली। कुछ नहीं होने वाला भाई, खत्म है सब। ये का अटक कर अबे। सेव कर लेता। रियलिस्टिक गेम, यस यस। सोप्रानोज रियलिस्टिक शो।
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevets?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slany.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
वैसे मैंने बहुत टाइम से कोई गेम नहीं खेली। लास्ट कौन सी खेली थी?
Can I ask something?
Oh, ask away.
Who are you?
They call me Noggin. I'm Sir Erhard's vassal.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Sir?
Why are you hiding out here?
We're not hiding. We're just...
Well, couldn't you rest from your profession just as well in Sasau?
What's Sasso got that we don't have here?
Have you been out of the camp recently? Maybe down by the river?
Why would I? We've got an outhouse here.
What about the others?
Why would they? There's water here, game in the woods, supplies enough. What else could a man want?
That's all I need to know. Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
Yeah, exactly that.
Then I'd better put you right on that, eh?
But there's no need for that. I'll take your word for it. Anyway, Sir Erhard wouldn't be too happy if you kill his guest before he even has a chance to talk to him.
Maybe. I'll let it go this time then. But next time, better keep your gob shut if you don't have the balls to follow through.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhard's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The scourge of Vlashin. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
Why are you hiding out here?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here. Just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
I'm so tired.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and
What do you do when they're not here?
whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place, it's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
The chief has more important things to do. I'm so tired.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
बीसी सारपंग जैसी की हो रही गेम इतने लंबे लंबे डायलॉग। अबे भाई तुम जब खेलोगे किसी ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम को अच्छे से तो वैसे ही हो तो तुम्हें दिखेगा।
You're Mladotta, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagon I see, because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhard's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench. That's all.
तो एक बार मैं जरा ऑब्जेक्टिव एक बार क्लियर मारना चाहता हूँ एक चीज देख के.
I'd like to ask you something else.
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
That's all.
Making strong rivers of blood and a bloody blood.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
Is this enough? You won't convince me with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
Are we agreed?
Well now, a little more, and we'll shake on it. Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
No hurry. It'll wait a while. Have you got any special rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight.
सैंडमैन क्यों नहीं देखी बहुत दिन से उसका चैनल देख कर आता हूँ ना देखो बहुत बढ़िया वीडियो से डाल रहा है.
Not that I need to explain that to you, sir.
Quite. Nothing else?
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords, and until first blood.
Ah, very well. I shall try not to give offence. Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
How did he find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? Well, that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next one.
Amen to that. Have you got any special rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not that I need to quite. Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords until first blood.
Ah, very well. I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
All right, good. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
क्या है बीसी वीडियो में शुरू में 2 मिनट देखिए और इसमें एक 30 बार प्रोपोगेंडा बोल दे 210 टाइम्स। भाई खतरनाक कंटेंट क्रिएशन ऐसे ही होता है। वो तो सब ठीक है, मुझे वीडियो उतनी अच्छी नहीं लगी क्योंकि बैकग्राउंड में गेम प्ले बार इतना अच्छा नहीं था। कौन सा गेम खेला था वैसे उसने, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। पता नहीं, आई थिंक सो यू का लाइल लग रहा है। और ये कौन सा गेम है?
So, what else is there to do here?
I'm bad at this game.
What else is there to do here? Fucking weather, fucking tense, fucking
एक वीडियो में मिनीसे एंड बंकर द बंकर गोटेड गेम, दूसरी है सुपर हीट बॉय ये, और ईरान वाली में स्टम्बल गाय, उससे पहले वाली में DS1 या 2 वॉकिंग लेट्स गो ब्राउन सैपॉय वाली वीडियो में आ रही 9 बॉय। बाओ ब्राउन सैपॉय वाली तो भाई तगड़ी थी। ओजी वाली
fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
We'll have to wait a while.
I'd like to ask you something else.
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
That's all. I'd like to ask you something else.
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
गेम प्ले वीडियो डालेगा नॉर्मल कमेंट्री के साथ तो व्यू गेम प्ले वीडियो खतरनाक कमेंट्री
You're my daughter.
वही गेम से हट के
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious.
You could.
Is that right?
Well, as soon.
Vexit.
Aye. So,
That is quite.
ain't it just?
That's all.
सेव मार लेता गेम बाय द वे इधर सर हैंड्स कीप ऑन आ रहा है मैसेज आ रहा पढ़ा तो मैंने
I'd like to ask you something else.
Ask away.
हाँ दिख रहा ये वाला मैसेज जो भी लिख रहे हो सब दिख रहा
Cheated. I challenge you to a duel.
What? Are you fucking serious?
अरे लंड आदमी पहले वेपन तो ले लेता अरे तलवार क्यों नहीं लेके आया ये अरे चूते तलवार क्यों नहीं भाई मेरी तलवार क्यों नहीं है मेरे हाथ में भाई बिना तलवार की कौन सी डुअल होती है अबे यार यार मेरा तलवार उस चूते गार्ड ने ले लिया था याद आया मुझे मेरे को नहीं पता था कि मेरी तलवार नहीं है अब मेरे पास ये क्या बात तुमने वो रिपोर्ट किया था ना अरे यार ये मादर चोद यार क्यों इस गार्ड ने मेरा स्वॉर्ड चोरी की भाई उस गार्ड ने मेरी स्वॉर्ड ली थी उसकी वजह से हुआ ये कुत्ता साला मादर चोद गार्ड उसने मेरी स्वॉर्ड चोरी करी थी उस दिन उसने मेरी स्वॉर्ड उठा ली थी इसलिए नहीं है मेरे पास अरे बिना स्वॉर्ड के किससे लड़ूंगा मैं बे यार माँ की चूत उसकी मादरचोद गार्ड साला भोसड़ी का रांड उसकी माँ। उसने उस रात मेरी स्वॉर्ड उसने उठा ली थी ना, इसलिए नहीं है मेरे पास। लोड कर लो, न्यू ले लो, इतने पैसे हैं। मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई वापस उठाने। अगर ये टाइम्ड मिशन है तो फेल ही हो जाऊंगा वैसे भी मैं, फिर वो वापस कंटिन्यू होगा। अब मेरे पास इतनी देर से मेरी तलवार ही नहीं है। उस चूते गार्ड ने मेरे से ले ली थी तलवार मेरी, मैयत की चूत उसकी साले की। किसने, हाँ क्या लोग हैं ये। मेरी तलवार उसने ले ली थी ना, क्योंकि वो चोरी की हुई तलवार थी। मैंने तब तब से रियलाइज ही नहीं किया मेरे पास नहीं है तलवार, क्योंकि मिशन वगैरह आ नहीं रहे तलवार वाले। उतनी देर में बिना स्वॉर्ड के अब तक रहा हूं। बे यार मूड खराब हो गया मेरा। अच्छा तेरे पास है ना यार, इसके पास बढ़िया वाली नहीं है ना, ये है। मेरी वो बेस्ट वाली तलवार है, लेकिन वो बॉम्ब होते अगर इस गेम में तो भाई पुराने जमाने का गेम है ना, कहाँ होंगे। भाई मैं डुअल इसको हरा भी देता आराम से। एक काम करो, मेरे पास आइडिया है, मुझे मार दो तुम लोग। अरे यार मेरा दिमाग गलत टाइम पे काम करता है हर बार। मैं डुअल भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा अब। अगर यही गेम बस ट्रांसफर इट टू मॉडर्न, इट विल बी बेटर देन जीटीए फॉर शूट लाइक बेस्ड ऑन 2020। अरे वो फिर मॉडर्न डे में रियलिज्म कैसे लोग लाएंगे, ला तो सकते हैं लेकिन बहुत अजीब लगेगा। मारो मारो मारो। थैंक यू। मैं भूल रहा था साइड किक्स में भी रखे हैं एक दो स्वॉर्ड। अब चलो मिल गई। बस
Cheated. I challenge you to a duel.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Yes, this time I'm serious.
You're better than I expected. I yield.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you.
So be it.
एक्चुअली मैं क्वालिटी वीडियो देखी, उनका प्लान था पहले मॉडर्न डे ही बनाना, लाइक GTA 5 वॉच ओवर किसी डे को मॉडर्न डे थिंग्स लाइक गेंद एंड स्वेट पैंट्स टाइप थिंग, जिगर फिजिक्स. हाँ.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
Maybe this time you'll fare better. You'll play Berta. He's a man. They call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Girlfriends stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
अभी आता जरा एप्पल देख के. ये सब उन्हें नहीं आता था. डिलेड है एनिमेज. क्या डिलेड है? मैच की बात कर रहे क्या? बारिश हो रही क्या?
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
What a she, David. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
क्या गा रहा है? IPL मैच नहीं पहले हो रही थी. ओके ओके.
Stink everywhere.
What did you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
I was a century lads. Big chicken.
You're having me on.
That's true.
I made candles for boys. Hear that, lads?
What a shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
I'm so tired. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking bars and losing.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. What a shitty day. Need a good scratch here. Fucking sick here. Can't drink no more today. Any extra boots? These are too small. Sorry. Show you the I'll take them off the front of the day. Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. What a
killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
क्या गाना गा रहा बे?
Village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking carnival. I've had enough of this shit.
भाई यार एक तो बार बार बस्ट हो जाता है मेरा, मुझे बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं डाइस।
I'm so tired.
I gotta piss. No one will rob you. Fucking boring.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I'm sober again. I'll take them off the first idiot. So Earhart will receive you now.
I'm so tired. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevitz. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring. And then there's the matter of our trade.
Indeed, we certainly have much to discuss. Sir.
Good. And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
No. I shall be glad to deal with our business right away, but I'd rather tell you the latest news later.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, let's get down to business. From what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Vlashim?
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere. To pilgrims.
Yes, why not? It's a reasonable journey and a rich town. And who are we to devote our attention to?
Merchant wagons.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the townsmen than to relieve them of their silver? Do you want us to conduct our business on any particular road?
The road to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
I can offer you 3,000 groschen.
You can't be serious, sir. That's little compensation for the risk.
Of course, I apologize. That's not what I meant to say. I can offer up to 24,000 groschen.
My word! That's a very generous amount. I'd be mad to refuse it. And that's everything?
I can also offer you a safe hideout, if you should have need of it.
That's always useful to have somewhere to lie low. Where is it?
In Prague.
What's the point of that? Any fool can find a place to hide in Prague. That's all acceptable. I agree then. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Thank you, Sir Erhard.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I'm gonna get sucked. What else is there to do here? Good scrap, Jim.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
Maybe this time you'll fare better. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit... well... you'll see for yourself.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Good scrap, Jim.
I've had enough of this shit.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Why doesn't he go away?
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I'm quite sure fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
यार एक तो बस पता नहीं बार बार हो जाता है, मेरे को नहीं समझ आता है गेम। जबरदस्ती बस खेल रहा हूँ डाइस, मुझे बिल्कुल इंटरेस्ट नहीं है, बहुत ही बेकार गेम है भाई डाइस।
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Good scrap,
No one robbed me. Fucking boring. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
भाई मैं एक काम करता हूँ ना, एक राउंड करके पास ही कर देता हूँ, बस्ट ही हो जाता है मेरा बार बार। मैं किलर ढूंढने आया हूँ भाई, मेरे को ये सब करने नहीं।
Camp like sure ain't even. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I'd like to ask you something else.
I have nothing to do with cheats.
Can't drink no more today.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I'd better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
Maybe this time you'll fare better. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
almost sober again. I'm so tired.
यार ये बस्ट तुरंत कर देते हैं मेरा। बस हो जाएगा भाई, खुद से कर लो पास। एटलीस्ट अपने पॉइंट तो बढ़े भाई, पॉइंट ही नहीं बढ़ रहे हैं, बढ़ने नहीं देते ये लोग।
Weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
यार अभी तो इतने में ही कर दिया। मैं आप सेम नंबर लूंगा ही नहीं भाई, जाओ।
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
आई गेस मैं समझा।
No one's in lobby. Fucking boring. Want to eat and sleep and fuck.
अरे वन में कैसे कर दिया इसने?
Fuck. I'm almost sober again. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I'm so tired. Fuck. I'm almost sober. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I got this.
एक को भी नहीं हरा पाया मैं। एटलीस्ट सेव मार लेता गेम अब। टॉयलेट करके आया। आ गया भाई। भाई 4 बार हार गया। शे मैन।
Congratulations. Fortune smiled on you today, eh?
Thanks. I was lucky.
How did I do? Have I won?
No such luck, sir. Young Pahuna won. Sorry.
Oh well. There's no arguing with fortune. Thanks anyway.
Congratulations.
You've been cheating for sure. I challenge you.
I haven't, I swear. Please, leave me be.
What's going on there? What's that?
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
I agree.
What's that? Who's that?
I'm not going to let you get away with cheating.
Ah! And here was me thinking there'd be no fun today.
I'll kill you!
What's going on
I'll
there?
fucking kill you!
What's that?
Ow! Hey, who's there? What's that?
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
So be it.
Who's there?
What's going on out there?
What's that? Hey, who's there? I've got a piss.
What else is it to you?
I'd like to ask you something else.
I have nothing to do with cheats.
You cheated. I'll kill you.
Ah, a bit of fun for a change. The last fella I killed didn't even see me coming.
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Bastard!
Is that... I'll squash
Don't
you
see
like
hearing.
how out you are. Bring it on! Go to the knees,
You're going to cry. Fucker!
Well landed. I will go. Is that all you've got? Stay away.
होना ही था भाई। RIP होना ही था। ध्यान से करो।
Congratulations. Fortune smiled on you today, eh?
How did I do? Have I won?
No such luck, sir. Young Pahuna won. Sorry.
Oh well. There's no arguing with fortune. Thanks anyway. You've been cheating for sure. I challenge you.
I haven't, I swear. Please, leave me be. That's enough. It was a good duel.
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
What's to be done?
You cheated. I'll kill you.
Ah, a bit of fun for a change. The last fella I killed didn't even see me coming.
That's enough. It was a good duel.
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
If you insist.
What's that? What's going on there?
like to ask you something else.
I'll have nothing to do with cheats.
No one's rob here. Fucking bored.
Why doesn't he open?
Another question.
Don't come anywhere near me.
I'd like to ask you something else.
Bugger off. I want to talk to you.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap. Sit there. Can't breathe no more today. No one will rob you. Fucking boring.
यार बड़ा अजीब क्वेस्ट है यार ये। थोड़ा रुको यार, क्या सीन है इसका। हम्म क्या ही क्वेस्ट बनाई है यार।
Allow me to congratulate you on your wedding.
Thanks. I never thought I could do it.
I noticed there was one nice piece of jewellery. An old necklace.
Aye, a rare-looking gem. I'm curious how much I'll get for it.
Supposing I give you some silver for it right now. I'll pay a fair price.
Agree? That's not enough.
All right. And now?
That's not enough. I'll take it, your lordship. I'd be a fool not to.
Look out.
Help.
I'd like to ask you something else.
Bugger off. I won't talk to you. Hey, what are you playing at here?
I'm not going to let you get away with cheating.
Ah. And here was me thinking there'd be no fun today.
Lucky I'm in a good mood. Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
Right? All right. Thank you.
Hey यार
Lost your wind?
Be off now. You know...
Another question.
Don't come anywhere near me.
Why are you waiting?
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
I'm not going to let you get away with cheating.
Ah. And here was me thinking there'd be no fun today. Had enough.
it! Oh! Kurva! Hey! You! What's the matter? Lost your balls? Hey! Ow! Oh! Shoot!
You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
Very well.
यार ये फाइंड आउट का प्रोसेस कैसे होगा? तो सर एंसलेम की लोकेशन कहाँ ढूंढूं अब मैं?
I just want to eat and sleep.
What in a...
Probably some animal. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. What are we doing? What was that noise?
नहीं हो रहा यार।
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Eddie.
To arms! Get up! This will be easy. Clark! Get over here!
Hmm.
Yeah.
आ गया। रुको यार, पैदल ही जाते हैं, घोड़ा ना वो बहुत स्लो कर रहा है मुझे। Why don't they mark the particular location?
I have good news for you, Sir Ansel. I know who killed your friend. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands. How did you find out? Basically, the killer confessed to me.
All right. I'll take care of it from here.
And I owe you for helping me.
Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Ansel. Godspeed.
वही है भाई, उसने ही बोला था किल्ड दिस वन, तो वही है।
Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Hey! The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Got that necklace?
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saint preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Good luck, mate.
Okay. इन्हें सेल भी कर देता हूँ भाई.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Why?
For security reasons.
You want to pick over my personal effects? You can't be serious.
Oh yeah, likely story.
As you wish.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. You'll be leaving that here. Got it, laddie. Now you can enter.
अरे यार मैं बेचने आता हूँ उसने रोक लिया. किस्मत ही खराब है.
Good health to you, sir. Take care.
Jesus!
Jesus Christ be praised.
How are you holding up?
It's not as easy as I thought.
Yeah, it's a different kettle of fish than turning a winch, isn't it?
You got that right. But I can handle plenty. Don't worry.
Sure. Just don't work yourself into the trap. Who'd spin that winch then?
True.
And didn't you promise me something if I got you the job?
Aye. But what was it?
You said you'd teach me how to land a knockout punch.
day. And no one knows that better than me. So, here's how. Don't draw your arm all the way, like a stork's neck. Better do it like this. He'll waste no power, and the other fellow will think the horse kicked him. And Lord watch over you.
सेव अगेन मैन। ये सर एंस का डीएलसी बड़ा नहीं था, छोटा ही था। अगर मैं थोड़ा इन्वेस्टिगेशन के लिए ना रुकता तो।
What the hell are you fooling about here for? What's he doing here? Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
ओके ये है, समझ गया।
Good day to you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hamish?
He's strict but just, thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that, Sir Brad's sake. They don't see no one attacking us.
Good day to you. What do you need?
ये मादरचोद बार बार अंदर बाहर कर रहा है इसकी मैया का। रात को ही करता हूँ। रांड का पिल्ला बार बार वो आ जा रहा है कमरे से।
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is pretty odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about it?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuchenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him. Goodbye.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
If you insist.
All right, you can go.
What's going on, man?
भाई इसके यहाँ कितना मुश्किल है भाई, इसका कमरा खाली ही नहीं है। भाई दिन और रातों मुश्किल है।
Hey, who's that? Why are you fussing? Another few screw-eyes in guard dog.
भाई हेनरी को मिशन ही सारे ऐसे मिलते हैं भाई, सारा लव लेटर के लिए साले को छुप के देना पड़ा रहा, वो भी अपने लिए भी नहीं, अपने दोस्त के लिए। गजब भाई, गजब गेम है, ये तो मानना पड़ेगा। एडवेंचर ऑफ सर हैंड्स। सर हैंड्स की मिशन भाई मैं इसलिए कर पा रहा हूँ ना अच्छे से, क्योंकि मैं बहुत ऑनरेबल नहीं हूँ। अगर मैं बहुत ऑनर का सौदा बन के गेम खेलता ना ये वाला, तो मेरे से ना होते ऐसे मिशन। ओनर का सौदा ना बनने की वजह से मुझे आदत है चोरी चकारी करने की।
Greetings. What business have we?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for her.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sussex who sells it and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your cost.
लेटचको में है।
Well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. But next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude. I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion, or whatever it is.
Oh, naturally! Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Well, how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
That's not much.
Really? All right, double then.
What? Why? You... Oh, why do I even bother?
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
So what is it you want from me now?
Oh, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular Good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So, what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Sprinkling poppy seeds on the grave?
That works for mares, but it would probably only provoke a revenant. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
How do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcut.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
We'll have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it. It's surely got some sinister past behind it. In places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
Hello, Leon.
I'll have nothing to do with it. Give the job to someone with no human decency.
But you're my one and only apprentice. God be with you.
What's this about the Revenant, then?
I knew you wouldn't abandon me.
I'll need a spade, then.
Yes, dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this Revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasso. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there, so we've got a story to her.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Brave, Robbie. Jesus.
See you later.
विचर 3 खेला आज लैपटॉप पे, मजा आया पर लैपटॉप थोड़ा लैगी और ग्राफिक्स अच्छे नहीं, तो PS पे खेलो ना। गेम पे की रिप्लेबिलिटी तो है। अरे भाई है भाई, लोग 10-10-15 प्ले थ्रू कर लेते। हेलो चैलेंजर भाई, वेलकम बैक।
Yeah. Yeah.
PS पे तो खेल लूँ लेकिन टीवी में सेफ नहीं है वो गेम। हाँ वो बात तो है, बट इतने भी नहीं है यार उसमें। तुम अगर इंटरैक्ट करोगे ना, मतलब तुम मना कर सकते हो कि नहीं अभी मेरा मन नहीं है करने का। मैं तो मना कर देता था भाई, येनिफर ने ऑफर दिया था, मैंने मना कर दिया था गेम के अंदर उसे। एक बात तो आपको कोई अच्छा हेलमेट नहीं मिलता क्या यार? सीन ऐसा है ना, मैं ऐसा हेलमेट नहीं चाहता जो हेनरी का चेहरा छुपा दे। ये कैटल पहन सकता हूँ लेकिन ये थोड़ा अजीब लगता है मुझे आदत हो गया है इसे पहनने की। बिना हेलमेट के भी मैं जा सकता हूँ वैसे, लेकिन मैं थोड़ा वैसे रखता हूँ कि मतलब ट्रू टू लाइफ। भले ही कट सीन में हेनरी का हेलमेट उतर जाता हो, लेकिन नॉर्मली मुझे पहनना पसंद है। मैं देख रहा आपने आर्मर तो बैडलेट बदले थे हेलमेट को छोड़कर। हाँ मुझे हेलमेट पसंद है, येनिफर को मना कैसे करूँ? अबे रियल लाइफ थोड़ी है भाई कि मना कैसे करूँ, आपके दिमाग में आ रहा है। गेम है, कर दो। अब वैसे भी गेम में नहीं किए तो यूट्यूब पे देख ही सकते हो करते हुए। मैंने तो यूट्यूब पर देख रखा है गैराल्ट को भाई कैसे तगड़ा वाला करता है। अबे कल मैं बाथ हाउस गया था इस गेम में, बहुत गंदी आवाज़ें आ गई भाई। मैंने बोला मुझे वो लड़कियों के साथ वाली सर्विस चाहिए, मतलब उसमें वो ऑफ स्क्रीन होती है, दिखाया नहीं, कैमरे पे नहीं दिखती, उसमें भी लड़कियां नहलाने में हेल्प करती है बाथ हाउस में। उसमें साला आवाज आ रही थी भाई साहब, तेज तेज। हाँ ये सही है हेलमेट, मुझे ये वाला पसंद है भाई। भाई जैसे ही मैंने वो सर्विस ली, स्क्रीन ब्लैंक हुई और एकदम तेज तेज चिल्लाते चिल्लाते आवाज आ रही। मैंने कहा व्हाट द फक, रुको रुको रुको। टॉप 1 है यार पर मेरे लिए विचर थी पुराने सेम। पर जेनिफर को मना कौन करता है? अरे भाई मना मैंने सिर्फ उसको, क्या बोलते हैं, समझ रहे हो ना, सेक्स के लिए मना किया था मैंने उसको सिर्फ। वो खोता है ना मिशन, उसमें तो ऑप्शन होता है, वो ऊपर कमरे में बुलाती है, मैंने मना कर दिया था। बट भाई एट लास्ट लव इंटरेस्ट मेरी वही थी, ट्रिस की जगह मैंने उसी को लिया था एज ए लव इंटरेस्ट। अरे यार इसको हटाओ, कोई मट को, ये रास्ते में ब्लॉक कर देता है। अरे तुमको ग्रेव में जाना क्यों है? आओ इधर। अरे हट यार यहां से कुत्ता। नहलाने में हेल्प करी थी या कुछ खिला? अरे पता नहीं कुछ भी भाई, वो नहलाने में हेल्प करने वाली सर्विस होती है ना, वो ली मैंने। और स्क्रीन मैंने जैसे ही ली, स्क्रीन ब्लैंक हुई, एकदम तेजी तेजी 3-4 बार आवाज आई मॉर्निंग वाली। मैंने कहा अबे रुक रुक बहस किया, बोला भाई शादी के पहले कुछ नहीं करेंगे। कुत्ता नीचे फंस गया। अब भोसड़ी का बार बार पीछे आ जाता है मेरे। भाई वो मतलब लिटरली वो आवाज आई नहीं, मतलब 1 सेकंड भी गैप नहीं। जैसे ही मैंने सर्विस सिलेक्ट की उसके तुरंत बाद स्क्रीन ब्लैंक होते ही आवाज आना शुरू। मैंने स्ट्रीम पॉज मार दी, मेरे को लगा आवाज आई है तो दिखा भी देंगे कुछ। इसमें सिर्फ एक ही बार दिखाया, वो हेनरी और थेरेसा के बीच भाई फार्म में ही वो लोग शुरू हो गए थे।
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it? Buy.
अच्छा टॉक टू लोकल गॉसिप पहले करना है, मेरे को इसको बोलना था।
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sassa. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven. What in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting. though no one knew it yet. He wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
या ये गेम में कोई आए कांटेक्ट नहीं करते क्या? सामने देख के बात कर रही है। अरे यार वो कुछ दिन पहले वो स्केलेट्स गया था वहां, साला वो पीठ दिखा के बात कर रहे हैं, इसका अलग है।
Watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
Well, I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Lenishko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
कौन सा नाराजगी है पता नहीं।
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
चलो उसने मना कर दिया कि वो और नहीं बताने वाली स्टोरी। इतना आलसी हूँ, इसके लिए भी फास्ट ट्रेवल करूंगा।
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. He was from Ledechko.
हमें पड़ता चैट भाई इन लोग की बातें सुन के।
His wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him. But some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you?
ये पूरा पागल है भाई।
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
The question is, what would the revenant to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
The best thing about Yennefer, as first she looks like Makima, and then you realize दिल की बुरीनेस थोड़ी कड़क है। मुंह पे स्वॉर्ड रखो तो बोलेगी। थोड़ा सुनसान लग रहा है। अब क्या लग रहा है सुनसान BMQ? वैसे एक बात बताओ, आपके धुरंधर रिव्यू का पहला ऐसा नेट ऐसा ऐसा क्यों था कि मानो कोई अंकल बस अपनी भड़ास निकाल रहे हो? अंकल भड़ास निकालना ऐसा क्यों लगा? वो मेरे अंदर का भाई वो जाग गया रेंट मैन।
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
the Revenant spoil their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a Revenant's power.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right. You can find some other solution. You don't have to switch the meat. I wouldn't worry about it. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a Revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
रैंटमैन मर गया अरे या ही वॉज माई फेवरेट उसको काफ़ी पसंद था हाँ यार वो बढ़िया रिव्यूज़ डालता था भाई उसको धुरंधर भी बहुत पसंद आती आजकल मूवीज़ कौन से देखे जा रहे हैं बाहर आजकल तो नहीं देख रहा वैसे कुछ मूवी
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
How did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. What is tried and tested? If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear you.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
तुम्हें बंगला नहीं आता ना मंग नहीं आता पर उसका बंगला रोस्ट बेस्ट था लॉल वो फुटबॉल में बहुत अच्छा करता था हाँ फुटबॉल वाला मैंने देखा है उसका चेल्सी वाला वो गालियां वालियां देता मजा आ जाती थी
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
He should steal.
उसके सारे बढ़िया थे भाई क्रिकेट फुटबॉल मूवी सब
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the Revenant?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment, he turned into ash.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
But what is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
What if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
He certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a Revenant's bones.
But there is no Revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
All right. I'll sell them to you.
Splendid.
Since it's you.
That's still too much.
अब 200 देने में फट रही तू। अबे आज कैसे इतने ही है।
Revenant bones. They'll be very useful indeed. See you later.
भाई 65 रुपए में भाई ने हड्डी ली हमारे आदमी की। Replace butchers. Find out what kind of meat has butchered store. Color the water. Brew the potion to color the water. Replace the eggs in chicken corpse with charcoal. Steal rosaries. अच्छा, ये एक स्कैमर है, इसको एक भी पैसा मत दो। अरे भाई कुछ तो कमा ले लो, मुझे भी कमाई करने का हक है। तो मेरे को चारकोल वहाँ मिल सकता है, वो ब्लैक स्मिथ वालों के पास। रोजरीज कहाँ पे मिलेगी? यहाँ पर कोई है लेडेचको में? यहाँ कोई बनाता ही नहीं है। इधर है ना बनाने वाले। चारकोल चोरी मार लेता हूँ।
Hey, stop that! It's a thief! Help! Arrest that thief!
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Now you're done.
ले भाई चुप गए।
Take that. Dead. Well, then.
You lost your whip.
अरे जेल में क्यों भाई? मर्डर क्यों नहीं हुआ मेरा? लोड फाइल मारता हूँ भाई, 10 दिन वेस्ट हो गए। यार ये क्या बात होती है बे? कर दी मैं, मेरी गलती है भाई, मेरे को भाग लेना चाहिए था। अब तो इधर सेकंड्स वेस्ट होंगे फालतू के। मेरे को लगा ये लोग मेरा मर्डर कर देंगे, ये लोग मर्डर नहीं कर पाए मेरा शांति से। अरे जल्दी करो यार, गलती कर दी मैंने। अरे मेरे को लगा मर्डर कर देंगे ये लोग मेरा, अच्छा रहता मैं सेव जल्दी से स्टार्ट कर। चूतियों ने सीधे जेल में डाल दिया 10 दिन की। पीछे वाला जल्दी घुमाता है ये। एक बार अपनी गेम प्ले में दिखाऊंगा। यार गुस्सा आ रही है यार, मर्डर हो जाना चाहिए था मेरा। मैं उसके लिए पिट रहा था कि भाई मैं दोबारा कर पाऊँ अच्छे से आके। ये सारा जेल डाल दी 10 दिन के अलग। टाइम वाले लोग स्लो कटाते हैं। तुम डरा सकते हो, बट डरते कहाँ हैं? भूसड़ी के आ जाते हैं एक बार में घर ही आके।
Time to go, youngster. And don't let me see you back here again. You won't have it so... What the fuck? Ow!
बस ये करना था। अब करता अपना क्वेस्ट अच्छे से। ऐसा करता ना पहले, यहाँ जो पास में है उन्हें चेक मारता। ये बूचर को जरा मैं चेक करता है क्या क्या रखता है मीट अपने पे। फिर कुछ नहीं, चिकन वगैरह अगर रखता हो चिकन मार के उसको अपने पास रखा रहूँगा, सड़ जाएगा। सड़ने में ऐसे भी एक ही दिन लगता है।
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
Tell me, is Alois still haunting you?
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret and made amends with God, I felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night. Thank you 100 times over, Henry. May the Lord watch over you.
अरे ये वही औरत है। हेयर मीट।
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
How about इनकी मीट बाय करके?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Color the water in bath चाहिए।
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted. God bless.
नहीं, मैं बाथ हाउस सर्विसेज नहीं करनी।
A thief!
मैं निकलता।
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
एक चीज दे यहाँ जाननी है, टाइम्ड क्वेस्ट तो नहीं है ना? अच्छा, टाइम्ड क्वेस्ट है तो मुझे तब टाइम से करना भी पड़ेगा। फक यार, अब टाइम है ठीक है, बट ये मुझे नहीं पसंद है और टाइम में भी इतना वो करूं। करना तो पड़ेगा भाई अब क्वेस्ट।
Watch where you're going, you lout!
Good day.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Oh, well...
Well?
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with his sisters in the field, all wearing bright red robes. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched, and so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story. That's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them? So, how am I doing so far?
What? You've already started? There hasn't been a whisper so far. But you should put more effort into it.
That's still not enough, is it?
You've hardly even started.
Take care. You there! Stop! Surrender! Stop! You committed a... You were seen stealing.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson. And since I trust you as much as I trust, well, a thief, I'll just search you to be on the safe side. Better hand over the loot now.
चूतिया रेसिपी भी नहीं बताएगा ढंग से। एग्स कहाँ मिलेंगे? वेट वेट वेट, चारकोल होता क्या पहले? मतलब किधर होता है ये देख लो।
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
How love turned once there was a knight. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in the field, all wearing bright red ribbons. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed.
अरे यार कुछ ही नहीं हिंट मिल रहा है। रुको यार, चारकोल लोकेशन चाहिए मुझे। ब्लैक स्मिथ्स के पास जाता हूँ, वो लोग चारकोल डायरेक्ट भेज देंगे। है ये लड़ेचको वाले एक चारकोल बर्नर नहीं रह पाया अपने, वो नहीं रख पाया अपने पास एक ब्लैक स्मिथ तक नहीं इनका खुद का।
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Can we do something about the price?
Right, so.
Since it's you.
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal. Right, so.
Yeah.
अरे कितने चारकोल
You there, stop! Someone saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, don't you?
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
You! Stop right where you are!
Come here, Lily.
Committed a violation. You're under arrest.
मैं यार चुद गया मैं। यार इतने लंड मिशन है ना ये भाई, क्या है ये भाई, 3 दिखाता है, 30 डाल दिए फिर भी एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर रही, ये क्या बात होती है? 30 चारकोल डाल तो दिए मैंने, ये क्यों, क्या बात होती है भाई? मैंने 30 डाले थे भाई, 3 भी नहीं 30 डाल दिए ना, नाटक फिर भी।
No, kurva!
Problem? How are you?
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the...
Well,
Pickle?
I'm all ear.
How once he... But he... Ain't there...
I thought... What on earth?
So I don't forget.
All right.
I can't...
Great.
Right, so...
Sure.
Take care.
ऐसा करता हूँ, सारे ब्लैक स्मिथ के पास जाता हूँ, सारे ढेर सारे चारकोल उठा लेता हूँ।
Date here?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, try it.
Since it's you.
Oh, it'll take more than that to persuade me. See, now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
come to see us.
God's sake, what can I do for you?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake them. Aye. For that amount I can be persuaded.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
बे कहाँ है?
How's it going?
बे हाँ, इसके पास कहाँ होगा? अब मैंने गेम्स खेलना बंद कर दिया है, वो तो पता है। कुछ नया बताओ। कुछ नया बताओ गेम क्या था? अब मैंने लड़कियों से दूरी बनाना स्टार्ट। भाई दूरी तब बनाई जाती है जब आप पास में भी हो। दूर से दूरी नहीं होती, पास से दूरी होती है।
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, sir.
Since it's you...
You're a right pitch person. Aye, that would do it.
एक से मार लेता भाई, इतने सारे ले लिए मैंने। Just in case, in order to save time and resources of my जिंदगी। गेम कैसा वाला ही फॉर्म में है भाई। भाई एक बार फिर से लिख दो। अरे आप तो कोई फेक आईडी बना के मैसेज कर दो। मैंने एक्सपीडिशन 33 स्टार्ट कर दी थी बट बहुत कम खेला उसको। कहाँ तक खेले? लाइक एग्जैक्ट कितना खेले इतना तो बता ही सकते। आरी 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 अरे मादर भाई ऐसे गिरता है ना, मेरी गांड फट जाती है। ये हुआ क्या? अभी उसे रियूनाइट हुए में हुआ माइली से। ओके ओके चलो अभी मतलब हो ही, अभी तुम स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट पे ही हो एक तरह से। खेलते रहो खेलते रहो। यार तो इन लोगों ना मार करके कभी देते नहीं है, हर बार साला ढूंढो खुद से, ऊपर से टाइम सेंसिटिव अलग है। अरे कहाँ है यार वो चिकन्स वाला फार्म? पहले था तो यहीं कहीं। अनोइंग लगता है यार, तो बार बार चला जाता हाथ से। भिखारी भाई 51,000 मांग रहे PS5 का प्राइस पे, वो कह रहे भाई पकड़ने वाला प्राइस। नीयत की चूत उनकी। 51,000 सीधे मांग रहे थे भाई मेरे से, जेल से बचने के लिए। तेरी की यार लंड मादर चो तेरी मैया रांड गेम की। यार कहाँ ले लिया आप? अब मिल ही नहीं रहा वो चिकन फार्म कहाँ गया। लास्ट टाइम इतना मेहनत से ढूंढा था भाई यार, रास्ता ये पता नहीं कहाँ एकदम से। अच्छा मुझे 3 अब समझा, मुझे वो 3 अलग अलग जगह एक एक डालना था। अभी भी ढूंढने में टाइम लगेगा ना, सीन ये है। इसीलिए वो अपडेट नहीं हो रहा था। एक और ढूंढना है, तीसरा। एक टास्क हो गया मेरा सक्सेसफुली। अब कुछ टास्क्स और बच रहे। भाई वो पोशन जो उसने बताया ना, वो ट्राई करता बनाने का। बट मुझे पहले इंग्रेडिएंट्स पता लगाने पड़ेंगे कौन से लगेंगे। टॉयलेट मार के आया। आ गया। हाँ, अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुई के सीडी? नहीं हुई भाई, बड़ी गेम है। हेलो यू देर? हाँ हूँ भाई। हेलो चकल्स भाई, वेलकम ऑन टॉप ऑफ टोनी सोप्रानो बेटा। हाँ भाई रिक, क्या हाल है? अरे भाई मैं बहुत आराम से खेल रहा भाई, मतलब हर एक साइड क्वेस्ट हर एक चीज़ मैंने करी है अब तक, इसलिए मेरा अभी तक नहीं हुआ है। ऑल्दो अब सारी साइड क्वेस्ट वो सब हो गई है, बट मेन स्टोरी में जो और डीएलसी में कनेक्टेड जो हल्का साइड कंटेंट और मेन कंटेंट है वही कर रहा हूँ। कितनी खेल ली? बहुत खेल ली यार, 100 आवर के ऊपर हो गया भाई। बात ऐसी है, मैं डीएलसी के साथ सब अच्छे से खेल रहा हूँ, इसलिए मुझे टाइम लग रहा है। वो जल्दीबाजी नहीं, भगाया नहीं इस गेम को मैंने, इसमें पूरा टाइम दिया अपना, इसलिए मेरे को लगेगा अभी और टाइम। कैसी लगी? बढ़िया है। सबके पापा आ गए, झुको सब। राइडिंग क्रेजी ऑन टोनी। भाई तुम भी लग रहा है टोनी की वन ऑफ द होर बन गए।
Good day to you. What do you need?
Look a bit worried, Bailiff.
How can I not be? What with the whole village complaining about ghosts?
Ghosts?
An empty grave that they say a revenant crawled out of. They talk of nothing else.
I don't think there's any truth to it.
No, it's nothing but old wives' tales.
But how come the grave is empty?
You don't need any magic to dig up a grave. A spade will do.
But why would anyone do that? Surely no God-fearing Christian would dig up the grave of some poor soul who hasn't even got the piece of hallowed ground to rest in.
A God-fearing Christian? No.
So you suspect something?
Could be. There's been a band of good-for-nothing itinerants hanging around recently. They weren't making any trouble, though, so I let them be. But this is going too far.
How do you know it was them?
Who else would it be?
What about the Revenant?
Oh, don't you start. That Revenant of yours is nothing but idle hands doing the devil's work. I'd send them packing myself if I had the time and the men.
Supposing I help you get rid of him.
You look like you know how to handle yourself.
You bet I can. Wouldn't be wise to fool with me.
I don't doubt it, but I don't want any bloodshed in my parish. There's enough trouble already with one long-dead corpse.
Don't worry, Master Bailiff. I'll be the very soul of discretion.
Then I'll gladly accept your help. Is there anything you need to know?
Who are these people?
Just some itinerants who'd rather roam the roads than do an honest day's work. They're not cutthroats, though, just petty thieves and beggars.
What are they doing here?
Damn if I know. Or where they came from. Except for one fella who's from Ledechko. But the rest are from... God knows where.
Are they armed?
As much as any thief. Who isn't these days?
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were a bit away from the village, across the river by the old mine.
That's all I need to know. I'll get going.
Good luck. Pull me an ale.
Deal with the
Jesus, it's not as shallow as it looks.
भाई अंधेरा है भाई, मेरे को तो दिखेगा भी नहीं कि सही जा रहा हूँ कि नहीं। अरे सेव डाल देता हूँ इधर। भाई मानना पड़ेगा, मेरे को पहले जब मैंने गेम सोचा था ना खेलने का, तब मुझे फील हुआ था कि ये मेरे चैनल का सबसे बड़ा प्लेलिस्ट बन सकती, और अब है। ऑलरेडी विचर को टेक ओवर कर लिया इसने, और अभी और स्ट्रीम्स होंगी इसकी तो। और जिस हिसाब से इसके मिशंस की लेंथ है ना, मेन मिशन ही मान लो बचे अब ये DLC और मेन मिशन, उसमें हल्का साइड कंटेंट जो है वो मैं मिस नहीं कर रहा हूँ। सब मिला के देखा जाए हो सकता है 40 से स्ट्रीम के ऊपर भी चला जाए। ईजिली द लॉन्गेस्ट गेम ऑफ द चैनल।
What do you want? No business here.
What do you want, boy?
The bailiff sent me after you.
Oh, yeah? I'm shitting myself.
Well, you better take a good look at me and think again.
Ah, all right. What does the bailiff want from us?
I'm supposed to get you to leave.
What's the problem, all of a sudden?
Someone hereabouts dug up a grave, and the bailiff reckons you lot are mixed up in it.
Sure, might as well blame us for everything. Why not? I suppose we burned down Skullets too.
Don't play the innocent lamb with me. You know what I think?
No, and I don't much care.
Well, maybe you ought to.
Oh, yeah? Why?
Because I'll pay you.
Well, that's a different matter.
Satisfied?
देखो यार, मुझे पता है इनकी गलती नहीं है, so let them.
Little more. Call it a deal. That should do. We'll be off then.
No bloodshed, देखा?
Best leave. It stinks of trouble here anyway.
देखा, एकदम वायलेंस के बिना। देखो वो लोग हैं भी नहीं गलत, मैं इसलिए उनको फालतू में नहीं मारना चाहता था। उनको भाई मैंने भगा दिया, बेलीफ की प्रॉब्लम भी सॉल्व हो गई मेरी। मैंने अपना काम भी कर दिया। ऐसे होता है सब काम भाई दुनिया भर का।
Well, I never.
Hey!
अरे!
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
Get the hell out.
Shit. When I said clear off, I meant right now. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat.
मादर चोद है आजकल के लोग सब।
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Hey!
Good health to you.
Here I am, bailiff.
So, how did it go?
I dealt with them. They won't bother you anymore.
What? I hope you didn't kill them.
Well, why would I? I just persuaded them to leave. That's what you wanted, right?
Indeed, and I'm glad you managed it. Here's your reward. You've earned it. May the Lord watch you.
सिंपल भाई, इजी, नो वरीज। हम आराम से। रुको, brew the portion to color the water. Okay.
we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
Come now, just a little more and we'll have a deal.
I'll go for that.
Let me check. अच्छा है
Just can't.
कर दिया।
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
Hey, who's there? Hey, who are you?
Or I'll call God. What? Show yourself. Hey, what? Over there! Help! Over there!
Yeah.
ओके यहीं मिलेगा.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! We're under arrest! You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Surrender. You'll have to answer for your
I'll
lawbreaking.
slay you, you scum!
I'm warning you. Give yourself up.
Kurva peaks.
I won't repeat it again.
No, I'm over here. Fuck it!
Oh my god! Damn it! Alarm! Over here! Help! Everyone here! Quick!
कोई बात नहीं.
So, how am I doing so far?
Well, someone asked me how to deal with a revenant, but no one is worried enough to part with any coin. No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires. That's still not enough, is it?
There's still a long way to go. See you later.
सेव लगा लो यार, टाइम बचे.
Looking for something around here? Oh, what's going on out there?
God be with you.
we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake her. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
What do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
ईच एंड एवरी के बाद भाई करते रहना. There is no way I'm gonna waste my time.
Why are you sneaking about? Has something happened? What in? What was that? There. Who's... Come now. Is someone there? Oh, I got myself all worked up. Jesus!
Who's there?
आ जाओ आ जाओ.
Who's there? Has something happened?
How are you?
So, how am I doing so far?
Well, someone asked me how to deal with a revenant, but no one is worried enough to part with any coin.
That's still not enough, is it?
There's still a long way to go. Good luck.
सेव कर लेता भाई. 2 टास्क कर लिए मैंने इम्पोर्टेंट. ये एनपीसीज के पास रोजरी है, इन्हीं से चोरी करते रहना पड़ेगा. नॉकआउट करो एंड चोरी करो. पिक पॉकेटिंग तो मुझसे होगी नहीं बिकॉज मैं अच्छा नहीं हूँ उसमें।
Hang on. You wouldn't be trying to scare us now, would you?
Want here?
Hey.
भाई साहब दिन दहाड़े बकचोदी। मैं लिटरली एंटी हीरो हूँ भाई, नो ऑनर। या तो बोले विलेन ही है, तो विलेनियस एक्ट्स ही है मेरे भाई।
I hope you're not after eggs.
Eggs? Why?
Because they've almost all gone off. Can you imagine the stink?
I don't think I want to.
Terrible it is.
Uh-huh.
Enough to make you retch.
I see.
A diabolical stink. Like you've got a dose of the...
All right, I get the picture.
Aren't you a bit oversensitive?
अब
Here! Don't let it get away!
Hey, you! Don't... Got you!
Now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. What? So, the thief takes us all for fools. I'll show you how we deal with poor innocent me's here. And it's not just the theft you'll answer for. It's jail for you, and I hope you rot there. Got you. Now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. What? Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whoreson. Here you are wandering the land with a corpse on your back, getting up to all sorts of no good, and now you play dumb. Personally, I'd rather string...
Come here, you deliver.
मेरी गलती है भाई, मेरे को खुले में नहीं करना था वो। चोरी करना पाप नहीं, पकड़े जाना पाप है।
Well landed. Now.
ये यार, एक गलती बस कर दी मैंने वहां भी।
I hope you're not after egg.
Egg?
It's terrible. Enough to...
See.
A diet.
All right.
Aren't you a bit...
Jesus. What is it you want? Jesus Christ, a thief! Help! Arrest that thief!
You, stop right where you are. Stop! Here it... Get you at last. Now Now you'll get what's coming to you.
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you horse. Personally, I'd rather string you up.
Bloody come on then! Can't hide from me.
Surrender. You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking.
Surrender now! Stop it! I won't repeat it again.
मारो यार, एक कुतिया साली देख लेती है रंडी। लास्ट एनपीसी ना एक नहीं मिल रहा है अंदर जो चुपचाप बैठा अपना एक चुपचाप अंदर बैठा एनपीसी चाहिए। रोजरी स्टील करनी हो गया।
I hope you're not after eggs.
Eggs?
Right. You
Who's there? Answer me. What do you think you're doing? You've no business here.
फाइनली मैन एक और रोजरी कर दी मैंने। 5 स्टोलन। हेनरी ऑफ स्केलेट्स। बस सर एंड स्कैपॉन की डीएलसी तो बड़ी निकली यार, मैंने सोचा छोटी होगी। हाँ, साइड कंटेंट की वजह से लंबी हो गई भाई, क्योंकि मैं साइड कंटेंट भी कर रहा हूँ ना। ये सब नहीं करता डा तो अब कब तो हो ही जाती अब तो। अबे आज नहीं कंप्लीट होगी।
God be with you.
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking in its boots. Soon, people won't step outside the door without saying 3 Hail Marys.
Glad to hear it. I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
Half the village is without rosaries. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
Did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry, all the goods I have are good for warding off revenants. The baths are closed, No one will tell you why, but everyone is clearly frightened.
So, the job is done, eh?
Not quite.
But you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little persuasion. And once he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to find out something about him, so there's no surprises.
The gossip woman?
Naturally. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. For us, that is. Take care.
What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye. All talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
Do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
Two mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals. But outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these two fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them two have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor lad. Must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him. God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad. It's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
Good luck.
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has two mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other two. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
He's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognize him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right. And what do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him. See if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People think I'm barking mad.
You there! Stop! Surrender! You... I've got you, you bastard. Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone.
You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
All right, just make sure it doesn't happen again.
तो बहुत बड़ी क्वेस्ट है यार ये एक सिंपल सा ड्रिंक लाना था, इस चूते के चक्कर में इतनी बड़ी बन गई। सर हैंस ने तो एक छोटी सी ड्रिंक लाने गई थी, लेकिन इसकी साइड क्वेस्ट खुल गई ना वहाँ पे। सर हैंस की डीएलसी साइड क्वेस्ट, बाप रे।
I'll have to get more of that meat. The butcher will notice if there's less.
ओके, तो ऐसे नहीं खराब होगी. I will eventually have to wait.
Should be no problem.
Let me save the game.
Come on then. Bark. What a beast you are. Alright, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again.
भाई क्या हरकत कर रहा है भाई ये?
Still not quite yet.
भाई अजीब हरकतें हो रही है.
That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
Yes. अब मैं पूरा पागल हो चुका हूँ. नाउ ऑफिशियल पूरा पागल खत्म आदमी, चुसा हुआ आम. भाई लेडेज को मैंने पूरा टेरराइज कर दिया भाई.
So, how did you get on?
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark?
We have, master.
So bark.
Never thought I'd stoop so low. Bark! Bark!
Perfect!
But what if it's not enough?
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, we could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
We can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fellow?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. What do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
Only what?
How can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice, versed in the ways of our craft.
Right. You almost forgot.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye. I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then, you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything. If you present it right, jump at it.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
सेव. लंबी क्वेस्ट रही यार ये भी भाई साहब. बहुत ऊंचा है यार, नहीं बहुत ऊंचा है, नहीं हो सकता। और वॉइस टाइम में भी काफ़ी व्यूअर्स आ गए तुम्हारे। अबे कहाँ है भाई, 1 घंटे से 2 घंटे से कोई चैट नहीं कर रहा। अबे लंड पनाट, मैं नहीं कर रहा। दिस इज नॉट माई फील्ड, आई एम नॉट डूइंग इट। मेरा वो बस भाई उतना ऊपर लैम्प मैं कहाँ मारूं उतना ऊपर भाई, नहीं हो सकता वो, मार चुदा है जाके। आज लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम हो गया बिना खाए पिए। केसरी 2 में ये इजियर होता है और बस पत्थर फेंक सकते हो। एंड 1 में इन लोगों ने इतना कॉम्प्लिकेट किया कि जब इनसे बनाया नहीं जाता। They shouldn't have done that.
There's a revenant haunting these parts.
You don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true, then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
You're kind of sure of yourself, aren't you?
I am. And what's it to you?
Nothing. It's just that, what? Bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
For sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Nah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt. Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away. Sorry. What's that you're wearing? What do you think it is?
What the heck?
New fashion? It's my revenant costume, of course.
My apologies, Master, for not recognizing it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to learn.
So did they come?
Yes, all three. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. Well, time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first. I'll take care of Fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp.
Yes, just make sure no one sees you shooting.
And the other one with fearsome noises.
That will probably take a few attempts. Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke. Or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
Right.
Frighten the two brave fellows.
Mother of God! Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing, just passing by.
At this hour? A likely story. What do you want, I said?
I left something here somewhere.
Forgetful, are you?
I'd forget my own head if it wasn't stuck on.
Well, you won't find anything in the dark. Best go home to bed. Hey, you! Yes, you!
there? Hey, who's there?
hell was that?
What are you up to? What are you doing here again?
I left something here somewhere.
Forgetful, are you?
I'd forget my own head if it wasn't stuck on.
Well, you won't find anything in the dark. Best go home to bed.
I feel quite hungry.
सेव मार लो भाई, कर दिया सक्सेसफुली। अरे कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा।
What are you doing here? What are you doing here again?
I left something here somewhere.
Forgetful, are you?
I forget my own head if it wasn't.
Well. Hey, who's there? What are you up to?
You'll get
What happened?
It didn't work out. They caught on to me and went home.
Oh, Henry, you botched it. Damn, I'll have to move again.
Sorry.
Sorry, won't fill my purse.
What about that potion?
You can brew it yourself. I'll sell you the recipes. They have at least some value. But it'll cost you dear. Glad to see you. Goodbye.
Let me try that again.
God save you. Good luck.
What are you doing wandering around here? Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing. Just passing by.
At this hour? A likely story. What do you want? I said.
I left something here somewhere.
Forgetful, are you? Well.
Something.
What are you standing around for?
अरे यार लग जा।
Mate?
Heal. To heal, mutt. To heal, mutt.
Please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I gotta get away from them.
हेलो अनिकेत भाई। मैंने चने का पैकेट गलती से गलत से उठा लिया बिस्तर पे। चने की चने। आप कुछ और उठाना था क्या आपको? इसको देखो भाई, ही पूरा पागल। टपरी के लिए परफेक्ट बंदा है।
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful! I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
I feel quite hungry.
सेव। हाय रैंडम भाई, वेलकम। मुझे चने की पैकेट ऊपर कॉर्नर से उठाना था, गलती से नीचे उठा लिया। मुझे चने का पैकेट ऊपर कॉर्नर से उठाना था, गलती से नीचे से उठा लिया। समझा नहीं यार मैं। आपने क्या खुला पैकेट उठा लिया क्या? कुछ ऐसा। हाई क्यूटी पाए बाबू 100 आ गया। इसको देखो बेटा। और पैकेट उल्टा हो गया, जो ओपन साइड थी वो नीचे। आप समझाइए, मेरे साथ भी ये स्कैम हुआ है। अबे
God save you.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it? See you later.
ये क्या हुआ? फिर से क्वेस्ट क्यों फेल हुई यार? ये तो गलत बात है। भाई ये क्या है यार? मैंने इतनी मेहनत करी फिर भी फेल हो गई। कैसे भाई, कैसे फेल हो गई अपने आप? उसने अभी अभी बोला सुबह आना, रिवॉर्ड मिलेगा। रुको यार, मैं ऐसे फेल नहीं होने दूंगा भाई। मैं फिर से मारता। कैन डू इट।
Good health to you. See you later.
अब अगर फेल हुई तो आई विल रिप विद द कॉन्सिक्वेंस, बट ओनली दिस टाइम। अजीब है यार, मुझे पसंद नहीं है ये चीज़।
Hey! Hey, you! Yes, you. No, you... Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing. Just passing by.
At this hour? I like this story.
I left something here.
Forgetful.
Aye.
Well...
Heal. To heal, mutt. To heal, mutt. To me?
Please, God, no. I can't stand this.
Me?
No, please, no. They're everywhere.
To heal, mutt.
They'll devour me. Jesus Christ.
To heal, mutt.
That was something.
How did you like that, eh?
मजा आ गया।
Wonderful. I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run?
One was quite enough, evidently.
ये किस जानवर का आवाज है? अरे भाई मैं अपने मुंह से निकाल रहा हूँ गेम के अंदर, अजीब से कुत्ते का।
Come and see me tomorrow before noon.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
अब सेव। और ये क्या प्राणी है? ये भाई कोई पागल आदमी है, मतलब दोस्त है लेकिन पागल भी है। ये क्या है, स्कैम वगैरह करता है पैसे कमाने के लिए, या लोगों के अंदर डर पैदा करता है भूत प्रेत का, और हम उसकी मदद कर रहे हैं बेसिकली। भाई मैं तो बस एक पोशन लेने आया था, लेकिन ज़बरदस्ती साइड क्वेस्ट करने का मेरा चुल जो थी उसके चक्कर में यहाँ पर आ गया। वरना भाई सिर्फ पोशन लेके कब की हो जाती थी, 3-4 घंटे से मैं यहीं पे हूँ। ओके अब लेट्स ट्राई। फेल ही हो रही है भाई, पता नहीं क्या है, मैं अब नहीं दिमाग लगा रहा। मैं इससे रेसिपी ले लेता हूँ और मेरे को भाई तू भाई इतने आवर्स दिए, वो भी क्वेस्ट फेल होने के लिए ही।
Greetings.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
I won't be drinking it, fortunately.
चलो भाई, इसका तो नहीं हो पाया भाई। ये क्वेस्ट करके मुझे मिला तो कुछ नहीं, बस मेरे पैसे ही गए हैं। पुलिस वालों ने पकड़ा, उसके पैसे लगे। इधर उधर सामान की चोरी की, इतना कुछ किया, रिवॉर्ड कुछ नहीं मिल पाया। अच्छी क्वेस्ट नहीं थी ये डिज़ाइन के मामले में, और बहुत लंबी खींच दी। थोड़ी छोटी होती ना बेटर रहता। और पता नहीं क्या बग आ गया एकदम से। भाई कहीं से तो अपने पैसे निकालूं। मेरे पास रेसिपी मैंने सीख ली है ना, वो पोर्शन मेरे को बनाना पड़ेगा खुद से। वहाँ रैटे में जाके पोर्शन खुद ही बना लेता हूँ और फिर वो सारे हैंड्स को दे दूंगा। हो गई क्वेस्ट। उतनी सी क्वेस्ट थी भाई मेरी, मेन क्वेस्ट बस मेरी उतनी ही सी ही थी। वो ये वाले बंदे 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 ने मेरी क्वेस्ट लंबी खींच दी साइड वाले लाके इंटरकनेक्ट, और मैं वो भी पूरी नहीं कर पाया इतने आवर्स के बाद। कोई ना, अब जो हुआ सो हुआ, खेलने पे फोकस दो अपना। भाई 2 बज गए यार, ये क्वेश्चन ने बहुत लंबा टाइम ले लिया कसम से। भाई मैं रैटे भी करूँगा, पैसा कमाना है मुझे भाई। इतना सारा पैसा जो मेरा गया है इस क्वेस्ट में, रिकवर करना है उसे, और भी कमाना ही है एक्स्ट्रा। अबे आई नीड अ लॉट ऑफ मनी। हाय गेमर, हेलो साहिल, वेलकम। भाई साहब ये वाली क्वेस्ट इतनी लंबी थी और फिर भी हार गया, पता नहीं क्या बग था। उसने बोला हो तुमने काम कर दिया फिर भी क्वेस्ट फेल, भाई क्या गजब है। 3 बार ट्राई मार के भी वही हुआ। अब जा रहा हूँ मैं अपना नॉर्मल पोर्शन बना के सरहैंस को देने। कहाँ था, बुक पढ़ी तो थी और फिर से पढ़ना है क्या? मस्क ऑफ एल्योर इनफाइनाइट ना। वन वाटर, केव मशरूम, कॉर्नफ्रे, मैरीगोल्ड एंड 1 सेज। ओके, वो तो मुझे दुकानदार से लेनी पड़ेगी। केव मशरूम, कॉम्फ्रे, एक कॉम्फ्रे, 1 मैरीगोल्ड, 1 सेज। दस तारीख आने से पहले सारी ठिकाने लगा दी। सल्यूट रहेगा मतलब, चूज दिया सैलरी को।
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
I don't know, shake on that. Almost. Aye, that would do it.
रुको यार 1 सेकंड, ये मैं पोर्शन कॉपी पेस्ट कर दूं उसके बाद। चैट पढ़ता कि स्टेप्स को प्रॉपर एग्जैक्ट फॉलो करने होते हैं। स्टार्ट एल्केमी, के मशरूम, कॉम्फ्रे, मैरीगोल्ड, सेज। वाटर, add ground sage, तीन टन के लिए उसने बोला बॉईल करने। Add comfrey marigold. Boil for 1 turn. Cool. Add mushroom. हो गया। गया क्या नेट? यह लगता है गया। नहीं चल रहा है। Someone cooked, yes. Bros is logged in. Yes. भाई पूरा वॉल्टर वाइट हूँ उस जमाने का। भाई मैंने जब ये गेम स्टार्ट करा था ना, सोचा था कि बहुत ऑनरेबल प्ले थ्रू करूँगा, बट शुभ भाई ने मुझे यही कहा ना कि इस गेम में एक्चुअली में अगर सरवाइव करना है या अच्छे से खेलना है ना, इसमें थोड़ा चोरी चकारी तो करनी पड़ेगी। मर्डर ना भी करो, लेकिन चोरी चकारी और अपना बेनिफिट देखना पड़ेगा। ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा एंटी हीरो टाइप कैरेक्टर प्ले करना ही पड़ेगा अपना। Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science! Let's cook. This is pure glass. This is art, Mr. White. Yeah, bitch! Henry of Albuquerque. Legend say Henry of Skeletons was reborn as Walter White. You're a goddamn artist. You're goddamn right. बाबू एल्केमी में तो लॉक्ड इन होना पड़ता है भाई, देखने के लिए कि सही से किया कि नहीं। पोर्शन सही से एकदम एक स्टेप सही से करना है, वरना पोर्शन बनेगा ही नहीं। सर हैंस उधर है। सर हैंस नीचे हैं यार। अरे लेट तक भाई, लंबी क्वेस्ट चल गई ना वो साइड वाली, और वो वैसे ही फेल कर गया इतना देर खेल के भी। अब तो सुबह 12 बजे द बॉयज देखने को मिलेगा, और शुभ शुभ 5:30 बजे न्यूज़, और सुबह 5:30 बजे न्यूज़। अरे कुछ करने वाला है क्या? ट्रम्प ट्वीट किया है क्या? ट्रम्प ने क्या ट्वीट करा?
Day to you.
My respect to you. Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
Good luck to you.
अरे सर हैंस कहाँ है यार, मादर चोद। ये रहा। अब भोसड़ी है कहाँ है?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
धमकी दिया है पूरा खत्म कर देंगे भाई। सुबह 5:30 बजे धमाका होगा, धमाका। सुबह 5:30 बजे दिवाली बनाएगा। कहाँ पर बजने वाली है दिवाली?
Got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint.
ये देख रहे हो, ये पोर्शन के लिए इसने इतना मेरे को वो किया।
Creature on God's green earth.
The butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
See you later.
न्यूक्लियर डालेगा क्या पता, ईरान को ही करेगा शायद। अपने को कुछ हुआ तो मोदी जी भी अमेरिका पे डाल दो कुछ। भाई अपने को कुछ हुआ तो हो गया भाई, आज हो सकता है मेरी लास्ट स्ट्रीम एवर हो। लो भाई, सारे हैंस ने बोल दिया। क्वेस्ट टिपस्टर क्यों खुला अचानक से?
God be with you, good sir. Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind. Take care now.
वो साइन का दिखाता है भाई, क्वेस्ट टिपस्टर करके। I don't give two shits man. मेट्रो एक्सोडस का भी कॉन्सेप्ट यही था ना, वॉर में जो न्यूक्लियर डाले थे उस एनिमल्स म्यूटेट हो जाते, फिर ज़मीन के नीचे रहो बंकर बना के, रेडिएशन इज सेफ, रेडिएशन से सेफ। भाई वैसी झांट जिंदगी जीने से अच्छा भाई मैं बंकर से बाहर जाके मर जाऊंगा। साला भाई कितने रिसोर्सेज की दिक्कत हो जाएगी, और साला नेटवर्क का पता नहीं कितना होगा, वो भी लिमिटेड हो जाए। मैं तो लौड़ा रहा है ऐसी ज़िंदगी में। He wrote a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I never want that to happen, but it probably will. However, nowhere we have complete and total regime change, where different, smarter and radicalized minds prevail. Maybe something revolutionary wonder can happen. Who knows? We'll find out tonight. One of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. 47 years of extortion, corruption, and death, and we finally and God bless the great people of Iran. सबसे ज़्यादा evil तो human रहेंगे भाई, रहेंगे क्या, वो ऑलरेडी हैं भाई। अगर मैं कल मर गया तो मेरे तो स्क्रीन काली हो जाएगी, रिटायर्ड शिप के BRB की तरह। भाई सोप्रानोस में ना एक लाइन बोली थी एक कैरेक्टर ने कि जब भी अगर तुमको कोई गोली लगती है ना तो तुम्हें पता भी नहीं चलता है, तुम्हारा इट ऑल गोज ब्लैक, यू आर इमीडिएटली डेड। तुम्हें रिएक्ट करने का टाइम ही नहीं मिलता है, ना ही तुम्हें आवाज़ आती है गोली की, ये तुम ख़त्म हो चुके हो एकदम। तुम्हारे अकाउंट को ज़िंदा रखूँगा। अरे भाई मेरे को अपना अकाउंट का एक्सेस देना पड़ेगा किसी को भी भाई, मेरा चैनल की मौत होने वाली है, प्लीज़ आ जाओ। भाई क्वेस्ट टिप्सटर से बोला हेल्प के लिए कि कुछ हेल्प चाहिए, तो बोल रहा है आई गॉट अदर थिंग ऑन माय माइंड। अब तुम्हारी ऐसी की तैसी साले। Wait until Sarhan's is ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You've come too late, lad. We're all full up. Better look next time. Take care.
ठीक है, शेरानी जी के साथ लेके मोदी जी कुछ कर सकते हैं। यह देखो
Jesus Christ be praised.
भाई तू मैच देख।
Yeah.
God be with you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
May the Lord watch over you.
यार मेरे को एक बार इसके बारे में कुछ जानना है, ये जो बोल रहा है बार बार कि क्यों बोल रहा है। हाँ ये सही बोला है, ये बग होगा। मैं तो कर दिए थे क्योंकि ये इनके बताया, और कितने ही होंगे। मैंने बहुत सारी क्वेस्ट ऑलरेडी कर डाली हैं।
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
कंट्रोलर सही चल रहा है, कुछ ड्रिफ्ट तो नहीं है? नहीं है भाई, 2 साल लगा था पिछला कंट्रोलर खराब होने में। टाइम दो, आराम से खराब होने दो। हो गए सर हैंड्स रेडी। जेंटल नाइट वाई लिंगर ऑन। मैं नहीं गाता पोएम बाकी यहाँ किसकी, मैं बस पढ़ लूंगा। अरे पोएम लिख के पता है। गो बैक टू सर हैंड्स। आज लगता है लंबी स्ट्रीम हो ही गई है मेरी। सराजिक कोबला।
Hey, what the hell did... Hey! What part didn't you understand?
सबसे लॉन्ग कौन सी थी? काफी क्वेस्ट हैं जो लंबी हैं, कोई एक पर्टिकुलर नहीं।
You ready, Sir Hans?
Henry? Something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I'm feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy preachers, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some antidote.
All right. But hurry, Henry. I can't wait any longer.
The best cure for this kind of thing is marigold decoction. I can get you that right away.
मेरे पास है नहीं क्या ऑलरेडी? अबे हाँ, मैंने बेच दिया था। अभी ला रहा हूँ सर। स्ट्रीम सबसे लॉन्ग, पता नहीं यार, को 5-6 घंटे की थी, आज उससे लंबाई खिंच गया। मैंने 7 बजे शुरू किया था और अब ऑलमोस्ट 2 बज गए हैं। खुद ही कैलकुलेट कर लो।
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. So?
Agree?
That's not enough. Aye, for that amount I can...
ये स्ट्रीम 7 आवर्स हो गई। लॉन्गेस्ट है। अभी थोड़ा और खेल रहा हूँ ना। ये मिशन वैसे मैं पूरा नहीं करूँगा क्योंकि पता चला ये भी 3-4 घंटे का होगा। इनफैक्ट और नहीं खेलने वाला मैं, बस इसको दे के सेव करके जा रहा हूँ भाई। मेरा नॉर्मली एक फिक्स टाइम रहता है कि मैं 12 बजे तक स्ट्रीम बंद कर देता। आज लंबी खींच दी मैंने। मानिए गेम बहुत लंबी है सही में। बात है ना, हर चीज करने की कोशिश में मैं था ना, इसलिए लंबी और बन गई। केसीडी 2 तो भाई पता नहीं फिर कितना टाइम ले, लेकिन अब मैं केसीडी में एक्सपीरियंस हो गया हूँ तो क्या बोलते हैं, आप थोड़ी चीजें चेंज भी रहेंगी, लेकिन कर लूंगा।
God bless you. What troubles you?
आखिरी लॉन्गेस्ट स्ट्रीम, यस।
About time. Give it here. As soon as I'm healed, we'll go. Take care. It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as before. Let's go.
भाई इसके आज इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम नहीं करने वाला मैं। वैसे अब मेरा मेन फोकस सिर्फ अब मेन स्टोरी और डीएलसीज पे ही है, साइड मिशंस पे नहीं है क्योंकि हो गए हैं जितने भी थे। सिर्फ वो मेन स्टोरी में जो साइड मिशन कनेक्टेड आते हैं वो कर लेता हूँ मैं। पूरा चूज के ही माना जाएगा। यस भाई, टू 128 आवर्स के आसपास खेल चुका होगा। नहीं, 103 के ऊपर खेला हूँ और आज का मिला के 110 तो हो ही जाएगा, इतना बड़ा गेम है भाई। तुम बाकी स्ट्रीमर्स को देखोगे ना, तुम्हें लगेगा कि बहुत छोटा गेम है ये, मेरी स्ट्रीम देखने का लगेगा बहुत बड़ा है, क्योंकि मैंने हर चीज चूज डाली इस गेम की। डीएलसी बोल रहा, ट्रेजर मैप्स छोड़ के। मैंने लिटरली जब वैभव स्ट्रीम्स और बाकियों को देखा ना, मुझे लगा इतना बड़ा गेम नहीं है। वो रिटायर्ड शुभ ने जब कहा ना 2 महीने से खेल रहे हैं, मैंने कहा ऐसा क्या है इस गेम में 2 महीने से खेल रहे हो आप। वो क्या बहुत बड़ा गेम है। वो तो बाकी उन स्ट्रीमर्स का सीन ये है कि उनके पास डीएलसी नहीं था, तो उन्होंने उनकी साइड क्वेस्ट खुली नहीं बहुत सारी, डीएलसी वाली और मेन स्टोरी वाली, और नहीं मेन स्टोरी वाली नहीं, और मेन स्टोरी में कुछ कई सारी साइड क्वेस्ट उन्होंने करी नहीं, जैसे थीवरी और हंटिंग, इसलिए टाइम नहीं लगा। मैंने सब कुछ कर डाला भाई, इसलिए ज़्यादा लग रहा। गला कटवा लिया है, यस। MK की फट जाएगी 1 day 1 अपलोड करने में। अरे भाई वो मेन स्टोरी खेलता है, अगर वो ऑफलाइन वो साइड क्वेस्ट करता भी होगा ना तो वो उसकी वीडियो नहीं डालता। वो उसने केसीडी का जो गेम प्ले डाला है वो मेन स्टोरी वाला डाला है बस, साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं खेली उसने।
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
Seems your future subject.
तू सोया नहीं अभी तक भाई? चूस गया हूँ भाई मैं पूरा।
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was.
सर हैंस ने चूस डाला। वो बुढ़ा साला जो आया था ना, काले कपड़े वाला, टेररिस्ट नहीं, वो स्कैमर पोप, उसकी क्वेस्ट तो बहुत लंबी चली भाई, फिर भी फेल हो गया। सक्सेसफुली फेल हुआ हूँ भाई, मतलब अपना काम करने के बाद भी फेल हो गया। अजीब ही बग था, पता नहीं क्या। रिवॉर्ड घंटा मिला, बाकी मेरे पास पैसे हैं इस वक्त।